Hey! Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we? Let's get back into Minecrafting. I was looking for the rat before from yesterday, and then I saw there was another. This is not the rat. This is another rat. I don't know what happened to our rat still. I still don't know what happened to our rat. But, there's another rat nearby. And, do we... Oh, no, we need a lot more cheese. So never mind. I was going to try and collect that rat, but we can't. Okay. Right. Let's dig some ground. I'm going to dig up this ground down here. Hey, Gothardica. On the day of your birthday. Happy birthday day. Congratulations on one more trip around the sun. I hope that you have had an excellent day. Have you had an excellent day? What's been the oh, hello. What's been on the cards for today? And oh, 2 aluminums. Did I pick them up? That's a coal. I could take that coal. That single coal. Never mind. Okay, so the entire floor now is cobble. I don't often use cobble for the flooring, so that just... I thought that would look cool and different. Then, why don't we do andesite for this second level? There you go. Done. That was easy. I know, wait. There we go. And we would need to do the same thing in here. Ow, nominal, why? So ideally we would need at least 2, maybe 4 more andesite. Get them. Hey, Numinal. How you doing? How you doominal? I don't mind this, actually. This is not that bad. Hi there, swag. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Dude, that was cool. Lightning effects. TJD, congratulations. That was actually really cool. Right, back up into the cave. What else do we have? And andesite. We don't have much diorite. Obsidian we're going to keep. How am I doing? I'm not doing too bad, Schwag. Not too bad. I am going to breed up some cows. I'm disappointed that we lost our rat, but it's not the end of the world. Not 100% sure why I'm getting straw and wheat from this. But so be it. Let's breed some cows. Oh. Oh. That lightning strike cooked all my cows. I just came in here to pick up my cows. They've all been cooked. Cooked to death. Okay then. That was unexpected. Alright, somewhere here I have a lead. At least I assume I have a lead. I picked up a lead from a chest at one point. There it is. So I'm gonna go and try and find another cow then. I need to bring at least 2 cows. I know we have 1 cow in the village. The last cow in the village. So we'll go and collect him. Platinum renaming the dog. How you doing, Platinum? You, come with me. You can't fit out that door, can you? Hold, please. Get out the door now. Yes, you can. There we go. Come over to me. You're mine now. Oh, I still gotta help the villagers out. Right. The villagers. The mine colony people. Come on, cow. Let's go this way. Come on, buddy. In you go. That's a good cow. Right. Now I need to go and find another one. Iron sword at the ready. Ready to start swinging. Like, okay, so we got close to this tower before. I'm gonna see if I can get close enough to at least break that spawner before I die. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee! Trying to break a spawner, Dee Dee. I got it, I got it. Alright. Running. Dee Dee, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone, welcome. How are we all? Woo! I should name the cow Awabunga. Cowabunga. Raid and stuffs and whatnot. Welcome. I'm gonna die. I just got struck by lightning, Dee Dee, and I was standing underneath my cow chamber when it happened, and all my cows got microwaved. Adabunga. Hi, Amaron. Oh, yay. Jeez. Dudes. Did you have bits as well? Oh, Dee Dee did bits as well. I missed the bits. Dee Dee, hi. Stream was great. Wonderful. Tolagas was helping over at Reborn's Cave Factory. I did see you hanging out with Tolagas for some of that. What a team. Oh, no. Now, normally we wouldn't be doing this with the sword, but we're a little bit away from our base. So for that reason, we are doing the sword. Night Seer, and then Terra and Ogre were on as well. Nice. Oh, I see also that I have not added the get color thing to the raid. And that last one was just a zombie. Just a regular zombie, just chilling with his friends. He came in to help out. Didi, thank you very much for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Let's go and see how things are over here. There's a couple of dudes. Saw I was on and had to raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We don't often get raids from Didi. Dude, calm down. Okay, we're gonna try and get up into here. caught up in the Twilight Forest and went long yet. I could definitely see that happening. Manpreet, welcome. Thank you for the apple. Right, what do we got? Bit of rope, a soulbound pickaxe, sure. Panic necklace, increase the wearer's movement speed after taking damage. I'll wear that. Those, yes. Take any of these? I could have been using that shield that whole time. Pair of shoes. Can I wear the shoes? I can wear the shoes. Hey. Hey, Aeronax. What's cracking with you, dude? Oh, an MC gave me a cookie. Thanks for the cookie, MC. I assume that was you. Flap cookie. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we're going to store some stuff away. I'll keep the food. Okay, let's not venture into there yet. And then I immediately start jumping up. That's not all for this, right? Red terracotta. Oh, okay, that's the night vision. Like, did I just bust open a hole into the top of the world? No. Yep, well done. I'm in danger. Top of the morning, Patty. How are you today? I don't think there's anything in the shrooms. There's definitely at least mobs here. I can hear some mobs. But it's like, how far in our travels do we go to try and figure out if there's... This structure this big can't have just one chest in it. Hello. Reflexes. Hi there, Garnet. Patty. Run away. Run away. That dude's throwing stuff at me. Stop it. Woo! Dear me. I can hear a zombie. Oh, maybe the mobs are under me. Hi, Mithra. Trying to say, hope you're having a good day. Well, I mean, I'm not having a good day. There's a creeper over there with a crown on. Oh, was that a gift sub? Dee Dee gifting a sub to Paddy, the Irish King. Thank you so much. Pun doesn't quite work, but something about having a base and it would make you such a fun guy or something such. Yeah, there's definitely a fungi pun there. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, the Enderman got me though. Who did that? Schwag! Something just exploded. That means we need to sleep. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot with it. I've just sort of filled in the walls and built a floor. Trying to figure out like a shape. Trying to figure out a shape. Haven't really got there yet. Staring at an Enderman long enough will make it calm down. So keep staring. No, it will not move. Pretty hard. Oh, stop it! Oh, another one of these guys. Wow. How about snoring at an Enderman? Definitely do that. Yeah, my sword is in desperate need of repair. So we're gonna scoop this up. Oh, look, it's me. I'm dead! Okay, now we're fine. No, we're not fine. Run away, run away! Woo! Oh, Dee Dee, thank you for the heal. That may have just saved my life. Okay. Panic necklace. I think my claws are gone. What were those mobs? There's some sort of like a vampire thing. Normally I don't have enough time to like read what they say before I have to panic and run away again. Thank you for the several heals, everyone. Thank you so much. There's one. Okay, so that is a Wilden Stalker. Oh, it's standing right next to it. Couldn't get away. Yeah, there's a panic necklace, and I definitely need it because I panic quite a lot all the time. Yeah, the white one spawned wolves, so there was a white one over there. Dee Dee with another heal, thank you. Thank you, Dee Dee and Breach, for the several heals. And Garnet, I saw a Garnet heal in there. Okay, that sword is like ready to pop. No, sorry, sir. I'm not gonna hang out with you. I thought about it. Breach with another heal. Thank you so much. In an ideal world, we would have taken that on, but that sword is like it's gonna break any second. You need to see Wiggly enjoying the pack, having a blast after all. True though. All right, so we're gonna put that iron sword away, and we'll take the sharpness one for now, so we can rejoin those together. I might repair my pickaxe while we're here. Oh, Heckanel, renaming the dog. There you go. Heckanel in blue. Iron, please. Repaired. Need to go get the foods. Should be back before you finish. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. As always, good to see you. Enjoy your food. And hopefully we shall see you again. No, that's not where that belongs. They belong in there. So does that. The rope belongs in there. So does the name tag. You're a mob drop. No, you're a mob drop. Oh, jeez. Dee Dee, thank you for another 100 bits. I don't want to leave you on. But hey, jeez. Tactical with 100 bits as well. Thanks, Tactical. And Dee Dee, room is $15 a night. It's $5 if you make your own bed. Yes, I'll make my own bed. Good. I'll get you some nails and wood. Oh, jeez. I had an idea for the beginning of a joke, but I couldn't think of a good punchline for it. Oh, I used to enjoy nostalgia. That's the beginning of the joke. I can't think of a good punchline for it. That's where it started off. I think 50. Oh, jeez. Elder Wolf's coming with a raid now as well. Whoop. What? Elder Wolf, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hangs out for a bit, just in case. One bit. Get it? Get it? Welcome, everyone, from the raid over at Elderwolf's house. How you doing over there? A bit of an arc today, I see. It's lucky that that comes up because I don't need to arc you what you can do. This is terrible. No joke about a boxer, a karate master, and a mixed martial artist, but I can't remember the punchline. Oh, it's Hype Train time! Hey, Hype Train! Welcome to the Hype Train. Anonymous cheerer with 100 bits. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, playing the map. Great fun. Nice one, Elderwolf. Alright, Hype Train time, everyone. Welcome to the Hype Train. 100 bits or more gets you in. Give me a real bad time. Spawn some mobs on me. 500 bits. Also spawn special mobs, which are upside down mobs, which drop potions when they die. If you can see down at the bottom of the screen there, Mr. Wiggly. Oh, Mr. Wiggly. Oh, jeez. No. Oh, well, okay. Some of them are dying in the ceiling. FML. Wow. Oh, excuse me. Oh no. Dee with 1,000 bits in there as well. FML, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Mr. Wiggly at the bottom of the screen is our Hype Train progress bar. The further across the screen he gets, the further through the Hype Train we are. I'm trying to do too much at once and I'm choking on my own voice. What? Dee gifting a sub to Elderwolf. Wow, I died. If Mr. Wiggly at the bottom there makes it all the way across to where it says get hyped, then that means that we have completed a level 5 Hype Train. Whoa. Bye. Okay. Oh, is there something else? Grumpy old GM with 100 bits. Thank you, Grumpy old GM. Open your back. Just keep swinging. Oh no, that's my pickaxe. Don't use that. Come on. Oh, I won the Pokemon battle. Dang it. Dog allowed? No, not for this. Dogs allowed only in raids. Oh, I could have taken the dog on my... Oh, jeez. I could have taken the dog when I went adventuring. Oh, there are special mobs in there. I just got killed by one. Oh, I died. The mobs are so loud. Hang on, wait. Okay. Now they're not. Options. Music and sounds. Hostiles. 50. How's that? Is that better? That's definitely better. I can barely hear them now, so that must be better. Orange bear first. Yes. Couldn't hear me. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. That's one thing I need to remember to adjust. When I turn the music down. Right, jeez. DD 500 bits. Fixing the sound reward 500 bits. What? Oh, I died again. Yeah, there's so many mods in such a small space. Ah, I got the Boy of Silence hat. Yeah. Yeah. Died again. There's still raid mobs in here. Elderwolf's in it. Someone's throwing snowballs at me. Ah! Who's throwing snowballs? Stop it! They'll melt into the... Oh, jeez! I'm Anonymous with another 100 bits. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the 100 bits. If it's the same Anonymous, thank you for the second 100 bits. Thank you so much. 97% now to level 3. Like that. Oh, something. I'm burning. I think I was burning. Oh, I see. Some of them were burning too. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm fully standing in the fire. I died in the fire that time. I haven't won the hat game till you get both Ocelots and the TARDIS hats. Is it the long ocelot? Stop throwing snowballs! Oh, Didi, no! Oh,
This is more fun.
Didi with another 1,000 bits. And tactical platypus with another 100 bits. Thank you both for your continued generosity and pushing us past level 3. 26% now to level 4. I was slain by an anonymous cheerer. Oh, Al with 4 bits. Thanks to Al for the 4 bits. We might be here a while. Al with 20 bits. Thank you for the 20 more bits. Oh, I heard a skeleton die. I don't think I killed it, but I heard a skeleton die. Get on the fire. I'm trying to push them into the fire now. Oh, did they just push me into the fire? They didn't. Burn! Yes, burn! Oh! Hold up with the... Okay. Oh, I killed the thing. That zombie's got a lot of presence of mind. Presence of mind. What are you out there painting? What? Wow, these are just the ones that we can see too. This creepers keep blowing up my village people. Okay, someone died on the fire. Ow. Oh, it's you! That guy's throwing snowballs. Stop it! I saw the dude with a snowball in his hand. MC going for the rock, paper, scissors. Oh, he landed one. Jeez. Okay. Oh, definitely burned down a few of them. Oh, yeah, the house is still on fire too. I had several of them die. No! Oh, I tell you what. Thanks, MC, that helped. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. Let's approach. Is that an XP? It is. I'll take the XP. Oh, look, I'm sleeping. What is the command for changing name color? Oh, dude, it's very complicated. Ah! Oh, jeez. Tactical. Tactical. No! Oh, tactical. Dude, how many was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that was 5. Oh, there's the cat. Oh. MC, the cat's here. Gothartica. Cheryl Tilbury gifting a sub to Gothartica in there as well. There we go. That's why it was so busy. Thank you, Gothartica, for the sub. Spawning with a coloured name is not difficult. Spawning with chat's coloured name is that took some doing. Oh, change the colour of the name in Twitch. Just type /colour. Yeah, just /colour it directly into chat. It should bring up a little window where you can change. It'll be the American spelling. So, COLOR. But if you just type /CO and press tab, it should complete it for you, I think. Or at least suggest a completed... Oh, wow, okay, that dude's got a golden sword. That's it, hype train complete. Level 3 done. Thank you everyone for the level 3 hype train. Thanks Dee Dee, thank you. Oh, I should have run through the people before I respawned into the middle of a group of people. Let's see who did what. Dee Dee. Let's say Dee Dee kicked us off with a raid party of 29. Then she did 100 bits. Then Paddy got a gift sub from Dee Dee as well. Dee Dee 100 and more bits. Gonna say 100 and other bits. Tactical Platypus another 100 bits. Dee Dee with 1 bit. An anonymous cheerer with 100 bits. FML gifting 10 subs. Thank you so much, FML, once again. To the Yeeter, Dragonor, Juliet, Octavius Rex, Midnight Cat, Mr. That Zach Bacon Beast Within You, and Wolfen. Dee Dee then came in with 1,000 bits and gifted a sub to Elder Wolf. Grumpy Old GM 100 bits. Dee Dee 500 bits. Anonymous Cheerer 100. Dee Dee another 1,000 bits. Tactical Platypus with 100 bits. The Algier 4 bits. And then 20 bits. And then we got Tactical Platypus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lots of 100 bits. And Cheryl Tilbury finishing things off with a gifted sub to Gothardica. 1 year, 6 months, 17 days, 23 hours. How many months was that for you? Almost a year. There you go, Manpreet. You got it. Alright, respawn. Fight these. Hey, jeez. Oh, okay. Yep. And one of these has got my stuff in it. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello. Hello, Poppet. Hey. It's the long cat. I see it. Doing okay. On your first switch command, /color. So now, Manpreet, if you happen to spawn any, if you spawn in anything, unless it's a raid, then it will come in with your color text. Got a different badge. Oh, you've leveled up to the next. Oh, what was? Am I wearing a rat on my head? Is that why I can't find it? Because it's on my head. Hang on. No. But there was a squeaky sound like a rat being pushed into a roof. Oddly specific that I know that noise. I thought it was a rat. Like I have a pet rat somewhere. I don't know what happened to the pet rat. It disappeared. Oh, jeez, Patty. Hold on, Patty. This will help. I can still hear some of them just like chilling. New pets rat. Yeah, you can get pet rats in. But you can get pet rats. So we had a rat. Trying to help. It worked, Patty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so at the end of yesterday's stream, I got a pet rat, which you can train to do stuff. Oh, this is just some other random zombie that's just come along for the ride. You can train the rats to do stuff. So we were going to get ready to train our rat to do stuff, and then I died at the end of the stream, and I lost the rat. So we've been trying to find the rat ever since then. So what I might do instead is just spawn in a new rat. Rat. Thank me. Thank you. Garnet with the shears. Is it going to work? Getting pretty good odds today. No, it's a tight. What? Right, we're very close. Let's it's just really... Oh, okay, I was going to say it's the one with the swords left, but not so much. Oh, I did it. Let's get as many of the XPs as we can. Who are you? This is just a zombie. Oh, man, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, that's just an ordinary zombie just wandering around with lots of armor. We could try and make the... I'm away from the cow. No cow, stay there. I got the Shrek beanie. Okay, now, looking for mobs, there could be... That's not a hype train mob, that is just a mob. Over here there is another deity. There we go. I think that's everyone. Okay, no rat in there. Okay, so let's figure out what mod do the rats come from. They are from rats. So we're gonna go /effect at e type equals. Oh, hang on. Effect give at e type equals type equals rats. Rat. Minecraft glowing. Let's say 60 seconds. Oh, I thought that was it. That should mean now any rats should be glowing. And when we died yesterday with the rat on our head, we were in here. I think we are out of luck. I think that rat is gone. Yeah, I think we are out of luck. But I did hear another spider nearby. Anyway, we got a bunch of not swords. We got a bunch of torches. Why is your skin glowing? Because you're moisturizing. Yeah, mine colonies is in this pack too. Yes, and my villagers keep getting blown up. Maybe the dog ate him. I don't even know if that's possible, but if it was, maybe they did. Maybe. Yeah, we keep getting creepers that I'm assuming are spawning in this forest here. And they come running out and blow up my villages. So we're going to try and light this up a little bit. But this is still 1.16.5, so it doesn't have the new light rules for spawns. Some fool put glowing on you. So MC ate the rat, that's what it is. That's why we can't find it. MC ate it. What are you doing, MC? Oh, that's that's the lighting done. Kids back to school tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah, because it's like summertime, right? Summertime is over. Like Clash of Clans. I've never played Clash of Clans. It's a new pack. It's relatively new. It's still in pre-release. So I would say yes. Yes, this is relatively new. Not brand new. Been out a little while, but it's still in pre-release. Right, so we need more rat food. Not rat food. Cheese. Well, technically rat food. Cheese is rat food. Oh look, hey. Anyone you know? Right, we need to make more cheese. Here, give up the rat. Come out with your hands up, MC. Where's the rat? Alright, so we need to fill that container with milk in order to make cheese, right? So we're doing that now. Probably realistically need to make a couple of fermentation barrels. So we're at 14, so we need 2 more. The rat is under the hat. That's Ratatouille. Let's make... Rat hat. Yeah, so that rat is gone. And in order to make cheese, do we do that to make cheese? We need 4 blocks of cheese to make this guy. We also need 4 blank gold casts and a diamond. Typical rat hider statement. Alright, so 4 gold ingots. We're going to turn them into gold plates. I'm going to place all of the dirt to a different chest. It's because we're starting to run out of room in here. We needed some treated wood and normal wood. I need some buttons. Oh, that's andesite. Whoops. Whoops. Gravel. Do I have not normal stone? Surely. Huh. Ow! Hey, King Zuli, thank you for the nighttime and then the slap in the face. Oh, I may not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Alright, monster. Time to start digital storage. Already. I can't even wear armor yet. Where is this spider? It must be in the house. Aha! The leaves, just like a real spider. It leaves. Good opportunity to have a quick drink. Oh, one of my villagers died. Of course they did. A grave spawn, collect it before it decays. Did that? 2 people died. Come on, villagers. Get together. Another one. Yeah, I don't know why they're dying. Oh, here's a grave. Really like Mine Colonies, but it's been a while since you played it last. Okay, Julian N. Clerk. Okay, so he's got an axe. He wants a shovel, right? You want a shovel? Okay, let's go and make a shovel. Wow, how long has the Zaxter spider been there? Alright, first things first. This area now is too thin. We need to widen it out. Hi, JJ. Excuse me. Right, that looks okay for starters. Oh, that has... I forgot to put the vinegar in it. And now we're going to start pouring out casts. No, that was so dumb. Can I resmelt that? I can. Okay, that's fine.
Hey, Mr.
Oh, Billy! Billy with the 500 bits. Thank you, Lord Billy. Thank you, Lord Billy. Oh, Lord Billy, I appreciate the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Up. Come on, one spider at a time. Oh, yeah. I think that spider that just teleported to me killed itself. It teleported to death. Hey. Gotcha. Right. That one. Transfer. Okay. Okay, so now we have the cheese and we got the cast. Oh, I breach. Lord Billy. It's Mr. gifting a sub to Lord Billy. There we go. Thank you for the gifted sub to Lord Billy. Thank you so much. Right, let's do this one without dying. Oh wait, I've only got 5 hearts left. We're never going to do this without dying. This, by the way, is the last stream for the month. Sort of forget how quick the month rolls around, but yeah, there's one more day left in the month for me. The 31st, which is tomorrow. Which is also Wednesday, which means that it is our day off. Thanks, MC, for the heal. So the next time that we stream after this one will be the 1st of September. MC with another heal. Back to doing what you're good at. Happy new month in advance. Lord Billy with an ouch. Oh, we got this. We got this. Yeah. Oh, now, Billy. Baby, don't you lose my number. Okay, now we're going to make the rat upgrade basic. What do we get? I got speed. Thanks for the speed. And I think there was a heal at the same time. A potion and a heal. Thanks, guys. Alright, so Remy's less gastronomical relative, cut, polish, and repeat. This upgrade will allow a rat to refine coal into some tiny squishy balls. These might come in handy later. Note that you rat cannot be in stay here mode to produce the squash balls. I can actually make that. Hi, Brittany Faith. I have a need. Need speed. Okay, hang on. Yeah, put that on and put that in there again. Okay. How are we looking in here? We've run out of worms. How are things today? We had a hype train at the beginning, which like totally demolished me. I died many, many times. But aside from that, we're doing alright. Okay, I need a bucket. We're going to get some creosote oil. I am going to get 3 creosote oil. Hi there, Undead Yeti. Sorry about cats. Hey, no problem. Alright, we got 16 treated wood. I need 16 normal wood. And I need 4 buttons. Chests. Go. Do chests. Why was I making chests? Can't even remember. Oh, hello.
3 months? Hello.
Jeff! Jeff, thank you for the 3 months. Wow, MC. Down to 150 channel points. Gonna have to start bringing it back in. Maybe we gotta start doing more predictions and things. Jeff, thanks for the heal. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Oh, wow. Thought I was doing better than that. Wasn't keeping an eye on them, just using them up. We gotta start thinking about things that we can do predictions on so people can win some extra channel points. What? Aye, order. There we go. That's empty yet. Okay. Let's collect some XP. Hey, jeez. 60 every 10 minutes. They should go up quickly enough. Let's hope so. Alright, chest. What was I doing with chests? Jeff, thank you for the heal. Okay, we're going to make this guy... so this is how we get to this part, which is where we were stuck. We need to get the scorched stone. So we have to make the rat upgrade. How are we looking in here? Let's still got time to go. So we're going to go into here. And builder wants a shovel. That's true. And I do have treated wood planks left over, so we can make treated sticks. Where's my leather at? Not picking on me now. Hey, that was fine. I added in the picking on option so that people could feel like they were part of the stream. By picking on me? What? Why did I do this? I've got a stack of treated wood. Being sleepy, feeling goofy. Been there. Where's the leather? I had 8 leather on me. Maybe I put them in. It's in there. There it is. And another villager died. They gotta stop moving here. Everyone keeps dying. Oh! Oh, Brittany. Okay, I thought there was a mod behind me. Alright, there we go. Wooden shovel. Done. Sleep. Oh, it's Gothardica's birthday. Everyone, happy birthday, Gothardica. Happy birthday to you. Oh, you got shot by a skeleton. It's not punk. Kill my villagers, will ya? So there's an arrow facing that way. Where are they shooting from? Alright, here, Ashby. Have a shovel and stop moaning. Oh, they have to dig deeper. Why are you digging so slow? Yeah, let me help you. This is gonna take forever, man. Hey there, H. Potter. How's things? Welcome to the stream. Happily leveling sideways, Day. There you go. I'll leave some space so that... Okay, he's doing stuff. He thinks he's digging a hole. So let's let him live in that illusion. You madman. You've done such a good job digging this hole. Yes, you have. Thanks so much, NC. Alright, Ashby, what are you doing now? Serious? How deep is this hole gonna be? I don't remember the builder ever having to dig this deep to make a building hut before. Oh no, I've got a full inventory. Dig to the nether. Hello, hello. Hi. It'll take us forever just to get back out of this hole. Fine wine into sour vinegar. Never heard it put that way before. Me either. Oh, okay. That's broken. Still quicker than with it. Yeah, actually, do you get the feeling that maybe Ari here doesn't really want to build this? Ari doesn't want to build it. That's why he's going so slow. Oh, maybe I'll get killed by something too. You need another shovel again. Yeah, of course you do. You haven't even dug anything. He's doing nothing. He's dug nothing. Alright, let's go and get him another shovel. Let's save everybody some time. Give him his half a shovel. Here you go, one shovel. Now what are you doing? What's next? Oh. Oh, you have to dig that corner out again, don't you? What are you doing? Oh, hello. It's Deadshot. Deadshot, thank you for the raid, man. I'm gonna try and kill these guys. Hang on, we're gonna sword because they're gonna kill that villager. And he's just started being. Oh, I knew that would happen. He's just started being like a really, really lazy build. Oh, he's dead. Already dead. See, I knew it. He was so lazy. So lazy he was always going to die in that hole. He just didn't want to do the build. Did not want to do the build. Deadshot, how was the rest of the stream, dude? Right, we need to grab that stuff. Oh, I got lifted into the air. Let's get over this way. Oh, Paisley. Paisley, you're a mad person. Oh, wow. Okay. That went well. Yep, Paisley died. Yeah. Stream was good. Finished off the Ender Dragon and found an Elytra. Me? Oh, wait. Krona with the lurk. Thank you, Krona. Big smart villager run towards it. Still looks so happy as she was going. Oh, there's... Here's Argentine has died too. Aye! We may be here a while. Oh, again? Alright. Who's doing this? Oh, no! Oh, ouch. I reckon it was that guy. Yeah, it's the one with the book. He's the magical one. Oh, ow. Dude, I got evoker thinged. Evoker fanged. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We do Minecraft here too. We use CCI. We die a lot. But we also learn. We learn life lessons. Oh, let me get that one. Aye. Not gonna get him. We do. We do. Alright. Oh, back off thing. Yeah, that's what you get. Aha! Oh. Sleep. Maybe when we wake up in the morning it will all have been a nightmare. When does the time change? Yeah, it's the last Sunday in September. I think Kamiko looked it up the other day and it was the 24th. I told you guys. Yeah, so about a month. We get just under a month to go. Did you want me to show you that stuff? Deadshot, the CCI stuff? Why do some of them have shields? I think Gothardica, it's part of the way that the mobs are set up in the pack. So some of them will spawn with shields, some of them have got random armor items on. There's no control over it. Like, the command to spawn them in is the same. It's still just spawn in a husk with the name Professor Deadshot, and that's all. So them spawning with a shield is not something that I've done. It's just a random thing that happens with the random mobs. No worries, Deadshot. Let me know. What? I reckon Deadshot's going for Biryani. There's a mod called In Control that lets you customize a lot of armor options. Yes. Yep, I know In Control. Never used it, but I do know it. Wish it was biryani. I got a really good joke, right? But you have to understand international currency for it to work. I was so proud of my joke. Oh. But you need to understand. You need to understand, specifically Indian currency and the way the Indian currency works. So I'll tell it anyway. You guys can tell me if this is funny. So DeCursio is making a mod pack The mod pack is called Journey to the Core. I suggested to him today that he change the mod pack, change the way that the mod pack works, from like a never-ending trip into the depths of. Is that? That can't be the end of the raid, right? Oh no, they're chasing. They're just chasing a villager. It's fine. Yeah, I said that you should change the pack, right? Change it up, make it a whole new thing. And make the goal of the pack is to find somewhere in the world there will be one single block that is 10 million rupees. Right? It's worth 10 million rupees. And the whole goal of the pack is to find that one block, and once you find that block, then you win. And instead of calling it Journey to the Core, you can call it Journey to the Craw. Right, that's the joke, by the way. And if you know the way the Indian currency works, it's quite clever. If I say so myself, it's quite clever. You would spell it C-R-O-R-E, breach. So 10 million rupees in Indian currency equals 1 crore is how it is pronounced. So it's like craw, journey to the craw, because you're looking for one specific 10 million thing. Journey to the craw. Like only one block of true clay and you have to find it. See, this is my idea for a mod pack, right? It's basically my idea for a mod pack, is that somewhere in a world there is one specific thing and you've got to find it, right? But you limit the size of the world. You don't have it just be like a massive, huge, full-size Minecraft world. You make it a smaller world. Somewhere in that world, in a random spot, is the goal of the pack. And that's my idea for a quest book, is one item. Now you know what a craw is? Yeah, so it does help to know what a craw is before you fully get the gist of the joke. Hi, Andy R. Baker. You didn't have enough time to go to sleep in the last 3 days. Dude, you haven't been alive for 3 days. Don't give me that. There we go. What else are you going to moan about? Inventory. Let's put these things into the inventory. Oh, my yellow ceramic vessel. You steal that from me. Come on, bro. We are men of action. That'll do. Journey to the craw. That has to do for now. Alright, now what are you doing? You're digging out this hole still. Okay, let's help you with that. Something, yeah, like a 10,000 by 10,000. You know, it's only 100,000 wide. Plus however deep you're gonna make it. It's not that hard. I need to repair my mattock. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I'll be back. I just gotta repair my shovel thing. That's not a shovel. It's totally not a shovel, but I gotta repair whatever you call it. Alrighty, BRB. Alright, enjoy your chapati. I think you said chapati. Right, you and these. Repair. Paxel? No Paxels, or at least not at this stage of the pack. There may be Paxels later, but Yeah, so I got my Matic. But this guy, they keep breaking their tools. Because all he wants is a, he wants a wooden or a golden shovel, which has got, like, no durability on it. But the one that they have is breaking really quickly, right? And they're not cheap to rebuild. I need leather, and leather is hard to come by at this stage. Oh, I should be using the trowel so I can get worms. That's just him picking up the blocks that I've already dug. Sounds like he's going really fast, but he isn't. Just as lazy as ever. Alright, what else are you doing here? Are you gonna start building now? Okay, he appears to be beginning building, so let's get out of his way. Getting to the craw. Oh, we still went to try and go and find our cow. To find a second cow. Okay, andesite. Anyway. In order to be consistent. This is a modded pack, official duck, so this is Java only. Sorry about that. Okay, that one has stuff in it. That one has stuff in it. That one has stuff in it. Empty. That one's got chest plates and stuff. That one's got... mob drops. Okay, right, now I need to make some more of these. Sneeze coming, 1 second. Excuse me. Okay, that one's empty. That's empty. That's empty. That's empty. Okay. Excuse me. We'll hold on to that. That lantern can go in there. You go in there. Alright, 2 wooden hoppers. I remember what we were building with these. That was for this. Now I need a another chest. Maybe I'll use that barrel. I got that barrel up against the wall over here. Nothing in that. That's not my sleeve. Okay, so you barrel. You live there. You live that way. Let's check. Perfect. Oh my. I think my builder just died again. Okay, there we go. So the whole bottom floor is now that. Let's check on our situation for cheese. Cheese is complete. Now we can sleep because our villagers died. Oh, and now we can dump this fella. This fella here. Okay, so we got cheese so that we can tempt another rat. We have other food. And let's get rid of that death marker. There we go. Food. Food? What food are we going to take? Let's just take... Now let's not take the bread. Take chocolate pie. Alright, Chest has started work on Builder 1. I'll be disappointed if that guy's last name is not Draws. Chester Draws. Okay, let's get the dog. And now we are going to go hunting for... Hunting for a cow. Haven't really gone too far around that way, so let's go that way. Come on, dog, protect me. Antelope. We did have a look at that. I can't say we cleared the mushroom. We had a look at the mushroom. Didn't appear to be a whole lot in there for us. Alright, we need like a cow caller. We can go, hey, hello. Okay, sword. Puplover? Is it Puplover or Puplover? Puplover. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'd like our dragon and... What else was that in there that I saw? It's Pug Matt. Hi, Pug Matt. Oh no, this is a terrible spot. That's a terrible spot to die. Flashback. Wow. Or just Pup is fine. Second one, Pup Lover. Not like the highly contested Australian / New Zealand dessert. 16-second cooldown of Pavlova. Puplova. Hi, how you doing? How was your stream over there? Bit of Minecraft I see. Nice. Nice. Only recently tried a pavlova. What did you think? Did it have strawberries on it? Did it try pavlova? When I was young, I used to think it was pronounced pavlovia. Pavlovia. It was delicious. Yes, they are. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. And as is tradition, normally people would go, oi, oi, oi. Right, dog. Come in here and start smashing these dudes up. Yep, help. Oh, no help. That one's got an axe. Okay, there's my dead body. Transfer items. Oh, that one's got an inhaler. Come on, dog, are you helping or what? Help! Well done. Eventually. Alright, so just to let everyone know, everyone that's new here, we're playing the DeCursio project, which is an expert style pack. I don't know if I would call it fully an expert pack. And one of the things that we need is a lot of leather. And we just had a lightning strike that killed all of my cows. So I am now on the lookout for additional cows. Even just one cow will be good enough. Because I have one already, which I stole from my nearby village. So now we just have to add another cow to the mix. But this is looking a little bit cow barren. It's like my attitude, it's cow free out here. Ebony log. So good. Okay. Sorry, dog, I have to chop this tree. Sorry. Oh, sorry, dog. 51 ebony logs and 2 saplings. That may not be enough. 4 might be, though. Let's go. Mobs are coming. Let's run away. Sounds like you'll need to make a backup stack of cows someplace away from the main herd. NJM, I might. You might say they're all cowards. I'm a coward. I just keep running away from everything. Ugh. Yeah, be real quick. All right, you do that. You get your post-stream stuff done. How am I going to get a cow back here if I have to go so far away? Also, there is evil under the water, and don't want to get killed by the evil. The CCI takedown. I've been CCI'd to death many times today already. Many times. Hey, Kamiko. Not a coward. Smart man walk away from trouble. Howard walks away from creepers. No, let's get that trick. Worse today than Subby? Oh, no. Not even close. Not even in the same ballpark. Okay, there's a couple of pigs over here. Does that mean other aminals are around as well? No. No, it does not. Oh. It's you! That's the weirdest sounding cow I've ever heard. It wasn't a cow. Oh. Haven't seen one of these with no downstairs in it for a while. While we're out here, actually, let's start mashing up stuff with flint. We need some more straw. While we're wandering around, let's try and pick up some straw. Things sound angry. That's a Tasmanian devil, Kamiko. When you're finished, that'll be the last straw. Good old Taz. Whole generations of kids think that Tasmanian devils sound like, you know, like from the cartoon. Sound like that. Shouldn't a Tasmanian devil sound like a growling, slobbering buzzsaw? See? See? And turn into a tornado? See? What did I just say? Oh, what kind of bee is that one? You live on the island with those cute little fellas. It would, yeah, NJM. Actually, it would be quite funny if that was what happened. It's an RGB? You reckon? It's only red, though. Running away. It's going back to its home. What are you? You are a red carpenter bee. What does that mean? Makes redwood? Probably. That would be my guess. Hello? Who are you? The black carpenter bee. This feels slightly ominous. Oh. I can hear that. The underground. Come on, Hick. My head is on a swivel, man. What can we drop here? Brown carpet. Oh, let's keep the brown carpet. We're gonna start putting stuff into our ceramic pots. But I'll take the cheese back. The dog is still named after you, Hickanel, yes. Nobody has opted to change the name. Can we still not wear these? Yeah, these are still unknown, but the swords and stuff we can carry. And a saddle! Hey, I can use the saddle. That one's got leggings and etceteras. Hoplover is back, welcome back. Night vision from NJM. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Pug. Alright, there we go. Safe. Thanks for that, Pug. That's Pete. Okay, so we got the grindstone. That's good. This feels like we haven't discovered everything, doesn't it? There's like more up the top of the hill. Hey! What? 40 seconds of poison? What did I stand on? What did I stand on? They gave me 40 seconds of poison. Hi there, Poodler. There's a poisonous ivy thing there. Is there? Aeronax, thank you for the bucket of milk. That's, oh, it's that thing there, isn't it? Oh no, that's a crow. Oh, is it the crow? No, the crow's got it now too. Rainforester, thank you for the heal. Yeah, there's something in here that is evil. I don't really want to find out. Okay, let's see if we can get up the hill. Yeah, those are the crows that steal food, yes. And they'll steal your seeds too if you have them. Definitely something wrong with that garden. Playing better MC. Have little crows and they steal stuff. Yeah, it's just like, oh, come on, man. Stop stealing my stuff. Go up this way. Alright, what if we... Hello. Alright, so this was quite a bit more detailed than I was expecting. Better MC, great for beginners. I think Better Minecraft is very, very vanilla-y. Very, very vanilla-y. When I went and had a look at it, I was like, I don't know. I don't know. That could be just me. Keep that bread. Alright. Okay, so there's nothing that way. This way appears to lead to also nothing. Perfect, just getting into modded so it's friendly enough for starters. Only other thing I've really played and dived into is Sky Factory, but I had a friend with lots of modded experience teaching me. That was like 2 years ago. Sky Factory's great. For a long time, Sky Factory was my favorite pack. Now it's Cuboid Outpost. That's my new favorite. Oh, dude. See him sneaking up behind me? Oh, there you are. Oh, thanks, Hekanel. Thanks for that. But yeah, Better MC, it just didn't offer enough, in my opinion, for me. So I've not bothered playing it myself, but I've seen other people playing it and they're having a ball. So environment's quite cool. Yeah, it's not for me. Oh, why is that squid golden? Ouch. Why are you golden, squid? No reason. Just a squid made of gold. I think we're like we're way over here now. This is quite a long way away to bring a cow back. So let's start coming back. We're gonna have to come back. We're gonna get all the way back over to this area somewhere over here with a cow. So it is time to turn around and head back. Had a friend tried to get into Create Above and Beyond. It was overwhelmed and confused. Yeah, that would be a big jump if you're new to it. Getting straight into something like Create, I think Create can be quite complicated. What is that little thing? Is that a cockroach? It is a cockroach. Create's good though. I will say that it is good. I'm not the biggest user of Create, but I admire what it is. And it's definitely complicated though. Super cool, but super complicated. While not knowing anything, any really modern. Okay, we're gonna go around this area because it feels we're gonna get trapped. But yeah, Create's one of those things that like you can learn it pretty easy. And it's not like hugely difficult to learn once you get the basics of like rotational stuff down. And but it is also complicated. Wasn't part of a mariachi band, so moving along, nothing to see. Move along, nothing to see. Nothing to see here, move along. Okay. Is it worth... Dude, does that guy have red eyes? Dude. Oh, he doesn't. Okay, he's holding a thing in his hand that's red. Okay, can we get into there easily? A lot of water on the screen, so there's definitely something to see. Hello, little Miss Misses. Pup lover, you'll fit in here perfectly. We love a good pun. Love a bad pun, too. Prefer bad puns, if anything. Who's next? To work from home today. Here I am. Attack them, dog. Ow, ow. Kill. What are you doing? Yeah, get him. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, right. Now these guys. That one. Oh, he hit me. Get him. Did he hit me again? Yep, okay, good. Continue. Him now. What are you doing? Help. Oh, there's one behind me, dude. Woo! Okay. Do we dare check downstairs? Let's just check downstairs really quickly. Hang on. Oh, yep. Oh, there's a spawner down there. It's kind of tired. He did just clear out most of the ship, so I understand. Alright, I reckon the spawner is under there. Oh, it's under there. Let's remove the spawner. Spawner removed. Where are they? Oh, he got me. Flashback. Hi, James Games. Oh no, keep the food. Food is important. How we live. Right, now we got all of this to... Oh, is that it? It's gonna be all... Yeah, it's gonna be all dumb loot. I'd risk my life for this stuff. Unknown, unknown. Reaper 3. Reaper 3's not bad. Bunch of other stuff I can't hold. No, stop putting the food in there. Okay, so that's all the upstairs chests cleared. Crimson Hyphae. Hyphae? Alright, sword ready. Nobody in here. Okay. It's mostly food. Okay, that's fine. Hello, vessel. Oh, stop putting the... How many times? Ah! Right, gimme. Gimme. Can't have that. Okay, blue ceramic vessel. Ah, stop. Stop. Right. Let's dump some. Don't need that many seeds. Nitsa! No, Nitsa! Nitsa, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I almost just died. It's okay, Hickanel. It's okay. Oh, we've been having a rough all day. I'm just trying to find a cow. It wasn't on purpose. Sure. Well, almost. Almost wasn't on purpose. How was the stream? It's a bit of satisfactory. Played that game once. Same joke as yesterday. It was okay. Right, there we go. Hick and L, come with me. How was the stream? Had to start production on the Phase 2 stuff. Nice. Was it satisfactory for you? It was okay. It was just okay. Lots of squirreling. Oh, have I been here before? I haven't been here. Maybe I have been here before. Didn't bring a boat. I should install the mod that Drew has got installed on her stream where the dogs are all big floofy dogs. Pretty cool. That temple thing, you swam over it yesterday, but I don't think you ever went in. Yeah. But yeah, I was like looking at that going, is that the one that I was at yesterday, or is that a different one? And I mean, how do I know? Yeah, saying it's bad news. It'll be full of drowned and then I'll drown inside of it trying to get out. What the jeez? Okay, yeah, I think that might be the same spot because I remember fighting two of them or attempting to. Got some Among Us planned on Wednesday. Oh wow, okay. Come on, dog. Help me out. Hang on, let me get attacked by one. Right, now kill it. That creepers. I got shot by creeper. Yeah, triffids. Alright. The dog's not here, so we have to slash back. I can't believe I got shot by a creeper. Yeah, so mobs. Sometimes a mob will be like holding a an ender pearl, and if it comes close to you, but you get sort of a little bit of a distance away, it will ender pearl itself over to you and fight you that way. Some mobs will be carrying weapons from other mobs. No arms, yeah. Also, was not carrying a bow. There's a mob down there somewhere. We probably won't ever find it. Alright, anyway, we're trying to head back to our house. Get him, buddy. Look at that. Nitsa survives. Yeah, that was a normal one, yeah. So there'll be normal ones, there'll be ones that spawn in with like armor on. Can't see a thing. Yeah, he's just trying to just chill and listen to his sweet jams while he goes to sleep. I'm just peacefully trying to pass through. A rat. We try and tame the rat. I think we do need to tame a rat, so let's try and tame the rat. Dude. Peace, brother, peace. Okay, it ran away. I didn't run away. Here you go. There you go, rat. Tame this rat and then take it with us. Eat. Doing circles backwards, totally legit. Completely legit. Okay, rat. Okay, now we have a rat on our head. Got a lead ready to go. Every half day, the baby foliarth will get hungry. Toss it any meat to feed it. After 2 days, it will be fully grown. But what does it do? Does it, like, kill everything? Feeding too much cheese to the rat reminds me of the rat conquers bad fur day. Aha! Oh, dude. Okay. It's fine. Alright, so we're heading that way. And looking for any cow. Any cow at all. It'll attack any mob. Okay, so even me. Thank you for the night vision, Tashi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Exclamation friendly. It's much better now. Even I can see. Kill Nitsa. Well done. Ah! Sorry. Pleasure to meet you, dear boy. Right, moving on. Oh, is this something? Chase? No, that's the rat on my head. Yeah, get him, Nitsa. Get him! Yeah, well done. What'd you get, Dee Dee? What was the food du jour? Okay, so I think we're back where we started. Yes, we are. Excusez-moi. Where'd that other spider go? Cheesy quesadilla and salsa. Olay. Whatever it was probably healthier than what you... Oh, what did you just have, Nitsa? Doesn't care who gets close to it. Doesn't discriminate on who to attack. All have a chance of getting wrecked by the foliar. That sounds like a bad idea. Love cheese. I don't know any... I personally don't know anyone that doesn't like cheese. Right, well, the cow trip was unsuccessful. A turkey... Okay, now... Is that a... Do you pronounce that a gyro? How do you pronounce that? Because we do not have... We do not have Arby's here, so I... But is that... Is that gyro or hero? A euro. Euro? A gyro? Hero or gyro? Wow. It's like about 10 different ways of pronouncing it. A euro, a gyro, a hero, or a gyro. Even the experts don't know. Sit, Nitsa, sit. Good dog. The Greek thing? They do have them here every now and then. Remember playtesting Uncle Jenny's and starting a single player world to spawn in a jungle next to 3 folias? Died in less than 30 seconds. That sounds painful. Luckily never had that happen to me personally, but... Ay, ay, ay. Hero. Pronounce it Chryzel. People here all the time that throw a fit about it, about how to pronounce it. Okay, pet rat. Oh, hang on, punch the air. Okay, pet rat. I'm going to put you into... Stay here. Right, now we're going to update it. Apparently it's Euro. Euro. Say gyro. I know in Australia, especially in Melbourne, they had a thing that they called a gyros, which I'm assuming is probably similar. Gyros. Wow, I may need to top up my water. That's the plural. Because normally, they were selling them singular, and you could buy them as a gyros. Only you could find some gyro meat that isn't bulked with breadcrumbs. It's supposed to be gyro. Okay, gem cutter. We're gonna make a gem cutter. Do I need to make a new stone cutter? Delicious. If they're anything like what we call a kebab here, just like a doner kebab. Or that's another one that could be done a different way, because sometimes I've heard them pronounced doner kebab. What I might do, right? I might plant these over this way. Try and protect the villages. Thin slices of donut with a yogurt sauce, onions, and tomatoes. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much what I thought that. Babs are so good. Antonio, I agree. Now, actually, I feel like a kebab now. I had a kebab on the weekend. And now I feel like another one. I'm not going to plant these. I've decided I'm not going to plant these because they're going to eat either my mine colonies people or me. So we'll save them for later. Keep that. How you doing, Antonio? It's been a while. Alright, we'll leave those. Call it doner. Yeah, so apparently a doner kebab, and a gyros, or a gyro, or a gyro, are different. And they're not the same, apparently. Up a fish. Hey. Just come strolling up on me, dude, like that. Okay, and you? I am also okay, no complaints. Get out of here. The fly, I mean. Doner kebabs made of Soylent Green. You want to know a secret? Soylent Green is people. No spoilers. We might need to start cooking some of this because we are overflowing. Okay, so this guy here, right? We need to make another stone cutter. Still don't know what these are. Put them away. Gonna need one of those. Doner kebab is Turkish. Yeah, so it's basically the same thing, it's just different. It's the same thing, it's just different. Like a grindstone cowboy. In the book, Soylent is just soy and lentils. Fun fact. In the movie, Soylent Green is people. But it's okay, that movie came out in like the 70s, so if you don't know that spoiler. Right, so we needed 2 diamonds, which I just put away. I need an emerald, and I need 4 flint. I do. I have chests now, and we're heading into the age of I already made that. The age of yep. Oh, a rat upgrade. With the age of drawers. We're coming close to the age of drawers. We're gearing up for draw delivery. We're not there yet. The Donner Party, sometimes called the Donner Reed Party, was a group of American pioneers who migrated to California in a wagon train for our... Thanks, Mark. From the Midwest. Where is my upgrade? I made an upgrade for the mouse. It's in there, isn't it? Yeah, it'll be in that one. There it is. The one that I didn't open. Okay, so we're going to upgrade the rat upgrade to a gem cutter rat. Before we give that to him, let's move the rat to her. And then we'll put the rat here. Yeah, you live there. Okay, now we're going to give you an upgrade. Gem cutter. We'll just push you ever so slightly onto ever so slightly onto the chest. There we go. Of the colored jars, they've actually proved quite useful. Emeralds, potatoes, bread. Let's go and plant our ebony sapling. Ebony. Oh, I can't twerk them. I was trying to twerk them. A cool addition to vanilla. I have a house. Oh, this is my supply camp from the mine colonies. I picked one that won't burn. And they're my mine colony people, and they're not building. My builder doesn't build. Oh, they've dug out a hole, though. Alright, what do you need, Chuck E. Chester? You need 94 dark oak slabs. Alright, I'll work on it. Kitty loves this. She does love some mine colonies. Oh. Oh, because it's not an axe. There you go. Have a new thing. Now we'll go and we'll make you some slabs. You need 94 of them, you said? Let's make it so. There you go. That should be enough. What else do you need? You need 1 white wool. Alright. Let me figure it. Want a hint for giving them stuff? Sure. It must be easier than the way that I've been doing it. Zow. Please give me some of these, and then we'll repair this. When you go back to the UI, I can tell you. Okay, so what did I come here for? Wool. Right, I need a wool. String? String. One white wool. Icon you can press it will give you a whole list. Oh, yes. I've seen other people do that, but never made the distinction that I need to do that too. Yeah, that's already full. Yeah, the paper thing I know, that's like a clipboard or something, right? Hang on, I'm gonna go sleep. Don't want anybody dying during the night again. Oh, I'm out of food again. Hang on. Paper is one thing, that's per build. A clipboard is the whole colony. Ah, okay. But I still gotta give him stuff by putting it into the, oh, ouch. Putting it in here, right? Alright. Chester. I will work on it. Yeah, I'll work on it. Okay. Job. Inventory. Oh, I could just give it through the inventory. I missed it. Get the chit chat. What's with the large item preview next to your inventory? That is an add-on for JEI that allows you to look. Is this the one? Open requests? Under buildings UI. Not that one. That one? Required resources. Okay, so I need oak fences, dark oak fences, 12 torches, dark oak stairs. Right, so we need more dark oak anyway. So let's get some more dark oak. We can do that. But yeah, so this is anything that I put my mouse over here shows me a preview of what that item looks like in JEI. Kinda cute. Gonna call it a night. No worries, Wario. Thanks for hanging out again. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Let's chop down another tree. This one will do. Red equals don't have, yellow equals need some more, black equals supplied, and if you click on one and have the stuff, it would take just one. Right. Okay. Well, we're going to use a resource that we have available to us, our crafting table, and we'll make stairs firstly. Minecraft server login is unavailable. Skip the chit chat. Fulfill. 76 planks. Alright. Planks coming up. Fulfill. And 88 logs. Alright, be back in a second. Prefer the building UI. That means I gotta go jumping down into the hole and then navigate my way back out again. How many logs did he say? 88 or something. What am I building? That's meant to be the builder's hut. I've never seen them need to dig that big of a hole to make the builder's hut. But I'm also making a dark oak builder's hut, so maybe that's why? Maybe? Yeah, dark oak. Because there's a dark oak forest right nearby, so I figured that's probably going to be my easiest bet. Actually, I can't remember, Dee Dee. Can't remember. Fulfill. Alright, so I need 105 fences and 2 gates. I've got 2 sticks on me. That'll make that so much easier. I fell short. Skip the chit chat. There you go. So I need 2 fence gates. 2 fence gates. And the torches we can't do. Oh, where are you? Torches. Okay, so he's finally started building. Why is he building in the ground, though? Alright, let's go and get him some torches. And need some torches. I didn't ask him to build that deep. Just doing that off his own bat. Way, hello. Oh. I died. Yet again. Alright. It's fighting time. Welcome, Mr. Generic B and Raiders, welcome. Oh. Timing. Thanks, Darky Sabertooth. How are we all? How was Saints Row? Are you still enjoying it? Aha. Oh, yeah. So the base of the building is up really high, so I don't understand how it's building in the ground like that. You'll notice that I forgot to change the setup so that the names of raiders come out in the right color as well. That's something I need to sort out. It's actually gotten even cooler with the side businesses. That's what I did when I fired it up and started to play it. I've done one story mission, and all the rest has been side missions. The side missions have been really fun. Oh, I fell in the thing. Antonio making it nighttime. Thanks for that. Thanks, Antonio. Can't sleep. Just like this raid is going well. Yeah, this is fairly typical. Better doing side missions before main story anyway. Yeah, normally it is. Yeah, same as GTA. Get the side missions out of the way and then level your character up. Oh man, I just lost more villagers again. Dude, one of them's got like an enchanted axe. This was semi-main story missions. Yeah, I saw you stealing cars. What I think's funny about the stealing cars missions is that they'll chase you really like vigorously and like shooting and stuff. But as soon as you make it into that the box at Jim Rob's, they immediately stop. Just like, oh well, he beat us there. Oh well, well played. Thanks, Nitsa. That one's empty. This one looks like it has my stuff. I think I also figure out why I died so quickly. Right, anyway, we'll be coming back here for torches. Let's get some 12 torches out. So they do 4, so we only need 3. 3 sticks and 3 stones. Got 12 torches. Let's go back and figure out what's going on with this dude. Yeah, so this is mine colonies, right? We built this here and built on the top. And then I aimed for the town hall, and the town hall started to build on the top. And then I went, okay, let's build a builder's hut over here by the... Wait, I'm coming to rescue you. Yeah, so we'll make a builder's hut close to the wood. And then they dug this massive hole. Throwing... Hey! Throwing snowballs. Hey, Litho. Oh, alright. Yep. Your Kiok. Is that right? Is that how you say that? Thank you for that potion of nausea. Oh, look how brave this guy is. He's going to build while it's full of zombies. Can I hit them? Oh, I can. From here I can. Okay. Technically, I'm stuck in here. Stop it! Stop it! So annoying! Oh, I lost my sword. Alright, Reaper 3 time. Stop it! Yeah, now we're trapped in here. Right, we need all of this. And to remove this. Alright, so you would like these things. That should be everything, right? Yep, that should be everything. Let me take care of that for you. There you go. Good. Anyway, welcome everyone that came across from Jenny B's stream. If you're new here, I'm Mr. Wiggly. If you're old here, I'm Mr. Wiggly. We play mostly Minecraft with a bit of CCI thrown in. At the moment, we are playing the DeCursio project, an expert-style 116 mod pack. Which ambient sound mod are you using? I have no idea. I can check and see if it's named something easy. Looks like it's called Ambient Sounds, version 3.03. Some kind of basement? It could be. I guess we'll see when Gregory B. Gerville has finished building it. But why is he building the why is he building the fence? Why are you building the fence, Gregory? I've already emptied that grave, Dee Dee. It had a whole bunch of stuff in it. Got another flint and steel. Very immersive. Yeah, I quite like ambient sounds. I think we had that also in Skyopolis. It just adds a little bit of extra, you know, a bit of extra to it. We might have to pause shortly. I think I'm going to have to top up my water bottle. Been one of them days. Okay, let's figure this out. How are you finding the Mine Colonies mod? Did notice the Direwolf 20 playthrough I'm doing has it. I was wondering if it was worth getting into. Aeronax is not my thing. I know people love it, like Dee Dee loves it. But it's not my thing personally. Morning, Neo Haggis. Okay, so we need to make little black squash balls. And to make them we use coal. So let's start, we'll give the rat some coal. Don't put the coal, it's in the... Yeah, you do need to have patience, that much I do know. I just give you the coal like that? Yeah, there we go. And now he should, if I remember correctly, put that into the chest underneath him, right? He does. Okay, perfect. There we go. That quest is done. Then they want nether grout. I am Groot, but from the nether. This is the nether version of the grout. It will be used to obtain scorched stone in general. This material will... Oh, Tolagas! Dee Dee gifting us up to Tolagas. I was in a menu. Ah. They can seem excessively needy, it's true. But if you have the patience to deal with them and everything, they make some really nice builds. They make like really, really nice builds. And you end up with some really cool looking villages and stuff. Everything all everything all strung together looks super cool. But you need more patience than I have. Where are you running off to? Oh. I was gonna say, fight me like a man, but then punch me in the face. In my beautiful face. So, items. Right, was there another spider? I feel like there was at least one more. Hello? If anyone ever has an idea for a mod pack and you're not already involved in modding, be prepared for a long, tedious process, or just forget your idea. That's pretty much my experience of modding. I had an idea for a mod pack, and I had no idea what I'm doing, and it never got any further than an idea. Okay, so in order to be able to do this, I need magma cream. Magma cream means I need visit the nether. Visit the nether comes from Soul Rider. The Reaper's Scythe, that comes from becoming death. So I have to get the Reaper's Scythe. Crafting the scythe will allow you to open the nether portal. It will also allow you to harvest soul shards more easier. Once you have the scythe, move towards the nether tab in the Dimensional Explorer chapter group. Right, so we need to make the Reaper's Scythe, which needs touch of darkness and karma carved. Wow, this is like a whole thing. Figuring out mods to begin with is yeah, there's so much stuff. So much stuff. Sword casted. A casted sword. Oh, diamond one. What? Diamond one's only got a building range of 4 blocks. And they generate resources. They can generate some stuff, Aeronax, but they're not really... I might be wrong, but I believe that they are not generating resources for you. They're generating resources for the village. It's just you can take them. And then they have to go and get them again. Okay, so we need to get to the nether now. They can generate for you. There you go. DD knows more than I do. Doggy Talents. Doggy Talents is a mod that turns the vanilla wolves into trained dogs and adds new talents to training systems. Keep in mind that this mod will not replace the vanilla wolves. These ones spawn and you'll have to turn them into Doggy Talents dogs. In the DeCursio project, there are 2 ways to get a puppy from Doggy Talents. First one is to finish this quest and obtain the Doggy Charm, which I've just done. It will act like a spawn egg, which will give you a dog from Doggy Talents. Second way is to tame a regular wolf using bones and then feed it with a training treat. This will turn it into a dog from this mod. Now that you've got a smarter dog, let's see what's so special about it. If you right click it with a stick, yes, a stick, you'll open the training interface. Example of training interface. There are multiple things right here which we need to talk about. There's so much reading in this pack. Why have all those needy villages though when you can train a rat to do most of the same things? Yeah, so that's like, because we have rats. So why do we have rats and villages? You don't need both. Never seen mine colonies played very far into the game. Best I can figure is things like lumberjacks chop the trees and plant them too, so you do have a somewhat autonomous material collection. True. Okay, so we need to make the Reaper's Scythe. Right, so in order to make the Reaper's Scythe, there is no recipe for the Reaper's Scythe. See the uses of any karma from Tinker's Construct to see the scythe's recipe. So we need to make a karma. What kind of karma can we make? We can make a flint karma. Confibialdi. I need to get more rats before I can start having the rats do things for me. Okay, I'm hoping that doesn't give us that. We don't want severing. Still just a karma. Tell me this again. See the uses of any karma from Tinker's construct to see the scythe's recipe. Let's just pick that one. Uses. We have to get into Eidolon just to make this thing. Like, what's... Those are just modifiers. This one may defeat me. I don't even know what they're trying to say. Compressed garbage has a higher chance to spawn rats. We can make a whole bunch of rats. Okay, let's start making some rats. The doggy charm we're gonna put away. You live in here now. You live in here now. What else do you do? You're a... cut gems into specific shapes. Give you an emerald and see what that does. Nothing. So not that gem. Not that gem. That coal cook. Anything with coal cook? Little black worm. Centipede. So that's it. The gem cutter rat does those two things only. Okay. Let's look at the rat's upgrades. What can we make? Platter. Rat will transfer entire stacks of items at a time. Your gem is truly outrageous. Truly, truly, truly outrageous. Rat armor. Rat health and rat attack. Rat attack. Rat upgrade chef. That's a pretty good one. There's the Confibialdi. Oh, that's not super easy. Not massively difficult either, but not super. Add that to the shortlist. Crafting table. Blacklist. Whitelist. Replanter. Rat does not break crops when harvesting them. We'll probably need that at some stage. Rat upgrade flight. Flap rudimentary wings and fly. Well, rats will move faster while flying and will not be bound to the constraints of land-based travel. Pretty much turns rats into pigeons. Aquatic, not really. Lumberjack, rats will fell trees when set to the harvest. It's not bad. Coffee is usually really good food though, yeah. Animal breeder. Rats will any held food to breed animals when set to the harvest command. Pick up food items from chests. Fishermen will move to water sources and start fishing. Catch fish, junk, and treasure items. Will not take damage from fire, lava, or magma. Will not take damage from suffocation or drowning. Ocean resistance. Gem cutter is the one we have. Flute denier. Carrot. Right click a rat when hungry to eat. One had a rat in Rustic Borders 1 that was a laser turret with wings. It's fun since it made a dome in a slime block. I took a rat into a rat with a cannon into an underwater dungeon in Rustic Borders 1, and it blew up the wall of the dungeon. And water came in, and then it ran away, and I lost it. Disappeared, probably drowned. Rat respawns a minute after death. When rat dies, his ghost will appear nearby. How do we make that? Is that difficult? Not terribly difficult. Cannot be targeted by monsters. A basic mount for the rat. Chicken mount. Needs a chicken mount. Chicken mount moves quickly. Cooldown on mount respawning when slain. A golem mount? Dude. Yeah, I can't afford that. Okay, so I would say we probably want to get the chef upgrade, which means we need to figure out how to make all of these things. So how is a stuffed pumpkin made? We need to make the cooking pot. Cooking pot is... Yeah, we could probably do the cooking pot right now. Let's work on that. I need one of you and one of you. Do that recipe. There's our garden trowel. And 2 of these. 5 of these. Make me a cooking pot. Do a cooking pot. Thank you. Now that needs to live on something, right? We need to put that on top of a thing. This guy. The stove. That's not terrible either. My one single brick can go on a campfire. Well, there you go. Easy peasy. So let's start from stuffed pumpkin. So I need... Oh, it has to be tomato sauce. I need sweet berries, which I don't think I have. A brown mushroom colony. I have 3 brown mushrooms. Achievement for putting it on the other egg. Right. Not worried about achievements. I've achieved things before. Okay, mushrooms grow into more mushrooms. Okay. Gonna forget I have those. Bricks. Clay. 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 Bricks. Oh, we haven't finished with these. We have finished with these. Let's collect these. And you, cook me some bricks. No, you? Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I remember. We need the clay bricks. We would just use these. Hold up. We had a bunch of clay bricks. Clay brick. Okay, clay bricks. So be it. Did I? Let's make those. Okay, now these bricks. We'll turn these bricks into... Oh no, oh no, we won't. What's the recipe for that? Oh, we need the construction paste. Oh, great. Great. It's so great that we need the construction paste. I'm so pleased. So pleased. I have 4 of it right here, ready to go. So 5 of those. I can't even remember why I was making this. Why was I making this? Why was I making this? So lost. Rat upgrade. Was it the rat upgrade? Squirrel. Wasn't the ceramic vessel? Torch bricks. Not the spatula. So we could almost make the spatula. We could make the skillet. So we'll start with the skillet. Skillet. 1, 3, 4. Skillet, go. Done. Skeleted. Let's just go use this for bricks. Was it to make this? Maybe it was to make this, and we don't actually really need to make that anymore. But we do need leeks, we need rice. We gotta find rice, I guess. What does that mean? There's a cartoon, a Pixar cartoon called Up. And in Up, at one point, they meet up with a dog. And the dog has like a translation device around its neck. And one of the things is that the dog will get distracted all the time, so he will just randomly say, squirrel! And like he'll be in the middle of saying something and we'll go, squirrel! And then wander off and look at the squirrel. And then go back to what he was saying. Joking because Dee Dee squirrels a lot. Me too, apparently. Alright, we're kind of stuck here because in order to make nether grout, we have to go to the nether, right? Like, we have to go to the nether because we need to get magma cream, which we have to get from the nether. Souls do metallurgy, so we have to get magma cream. In order to get magma cream, we have to visit the nether. In order to visit the nether, we need soul rider. Can't check that because we need to also get becoming death, not really. Which means getting the Reaper's Scythe. To get that, we need Touch of Darkness and a carved Karma. For Touch of Darkness, use the Touch of Darkness chant on the pewter inlay to obtain a powerful yet unholy artifact. So we're getting into magic stuff now. Spent 4 hours making a creative jetpack, and that wasn't what she started doing. Oh, hey Hermit, how you doing? Welcome in. The Soul Sign. Sacrifice Animal. Arcane Gold Ingot. So now we're starting to get into an area that I'm actually close to. We have to get this. I have unlocked this. So we have to make an altar. Wow. Yeah, this is like a whole thing. This is 2 things. A thing and a half. And there's no point in sort of stopping halfway through because no matter what, we're going to have to do this. At some point or another, we're going to have to do this. Very helpful in my complete. Thank you, Tolagas. Okay, so we can get planks that way. Smelt them. It looks like the only way I can get ebony planks by just doing that. So let's have a look at what the ebony planks look like. Problem with ebony planks is that they still burn. But, ooh. We look less like Freddy Krueger's house if we use the black. Now here's the question. Is that gonna burn? Shout out for Hermit, thank you. You like the look? I don't mind the look of it. But let's try something slightly different. We can do this. Still in my head, right? Like on the server for the last pack, we had it set up to delete things every 10 minutes. So still in my head, I still have that little panic every 10 minutes. I've got to make sure that I've picked up everything off the ground. Otherwise it's going to get deleted. That breaks it up a little bit. Like this is a little bit like a clown car. That gives it a little bit of extra sort of zhuzh. Hey, Cosmic Toast. Yeah, I don't mind that. Found your new favorite game. Toasty! Nope. Anything to do with toast. What game is it? What's the real difference between 118 and 118.1 and 118.2? I don't know, really, Dee Dee? Like I also don't really know why we went to 118, from 118 to 119. I don't know that there's enough difference between the two to make such a big jump. I kind of feel like they should have stayed where they were. Should have been 118.3. Okay, I need a polished granite. Do I have a polished granite? Out to. Do that. Then we'll do that. Then we're gonna go. Oh, don't use the knife, that would be silly. Minor update which adds the /place feature command. It makes changes to tags and custom world generation. Fixes bugs. Wasn't it originally supposed to be? I kind of feel like it probably was. It does not feel like enough of an update to have a full feature bump to me. A full version bump, not feature bump. Oh, Deadshot, do you still want me to show you this stuff? Or you reckon you got it? Yes? Okay. Time to CCI lessons. You went for one update? Was it though? Oh, Azuri with the crash. Thanks, Azuri. Takes out notebook. Alright, we're back. Okay, one second. Let me just quickly... Oh, I need to put... thing there. Remember where I made the bricks? I think I made the bricks accidentally. Alright, here we go. CCI. So, in your message types, right, you'll have your one which is your default event for message. You can have a whole bunch of conditions in here. So these are mine that, these ones specifically skip over like Pretzel Rocks, Nightbot, which I don't even use anymore, so I can remove that. I can ignore commands that start with an exclamation mark so they don't come up in in-game chat. And then I have this thing here called formatted message. Right, so you take the message and you put it into a new variable, which I've called edited, and that is a JSON safe condition. Right, so that means that the message variable has now been changed to edited. Streamlabs, that can go too. Wigglybot needs to stay. Then we got check for color. This is how we do the color thing, by the way. Interesting. Then we got Fossilbot. We're skipping Fossilbot. Okay, so then under outcomes, we have conditional outcome. We have a variable condition. Check if it's a message, a highlighted message or a normal message. So those are fine. Normal message will come through this way, and the text is edited. Because in a tell raw, if you're using tell raw to do your chat messages, the tell raw will get to the quotes and stop, and it won't show the message. Right, so this is how you do this. So I set so the important two things here are formatted message, JSON safe condition, and you're taking the variable message and then putting it into a new variable, which I've called edited. And then in your outcome that displays the message, my one is a tell raw, and I have the text is edited, so it's the same. So that's that. Now, as for the random movement thing, not MC, my test thing, here's what we're going to do. We're going to remove that. Specific user, the yes. Multiple outcome, we're going to disable this. Okay, so under outcomes here, we're going to come up with a random number. No, we're not. We're going to do that under conditions. Random number condition. Okay, so we're going to do that 3 times. Random number, and random number. Okay, so first random number, we're going to say variable is -5 and value 2 is 5. And we want to put that into X. Round number, true. Next one is going to be -5, 5, variable name Y. Round number. And third one will be 0 and 5, variable name Z. Round number, true. Okay, under outcomes, we're going to have a movement outcome, a motion outcome, sorry. And that motion outcome is target, me, amount, let's say X, axis, hang on, relative, motion reply relative to the entity instead of, that's up to you. Yeah, that's fine. So the amount is X, so we don't have to do 3 number conditions. So we go X, the axis we can choose X, Y, or Z. How would we choose X, Y, or Z in this case? Isn't that in the wiki? It probably is in the wiki. I actually have not looked at the wiki. Let's remove 2 of those. And we'll say X. Put ourselves on the X axis. Save and exit. See what happens. What am I doing? I am doing a test command that will fling me across the room. Like that. There you go. So, what you could do in this case is you could make 3 motion outcomes. One for X, one for Y, one for Z. And the motion outcome and add a weight to them of like 30. Make them all 30. The target is always Mr. Wiggly. Amount X. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I'm making a yeet command DD, but this is for Deadshot to see how this will work. So hang on, okay. So we could go back here. We could say the random number condition. We could make that 3 times. So we'll do X, Y, and Z. So we'll still do that. X, Y, and Z. Random number. Say amount X. Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong thing. Okay, random number. Okay, so that one's going to be minus 5 and 5. Variable name Y. Round number true. And this one is 0, 5. Variable name Z. Round number. And up here we're going to go amount is this one is Y. Axis is Y. One here is target Mr. Wiggly. Amount is Z. Axis is Z. Weight is 30. Right, so these are all the same. So X, Y, and Z. Save and exit. Now we should be able to do test again. And now it just picks like a random direction. There you go. And it just randomly flings you in a direction. Oh,
Almost a year.
Filthy. Filthy hitting 36 months. Dude, Filthy. 3 years, man. Yeah, it's not doing up or left or right. It should be. It's doing front and back. Oh, not to spiders. They're bouncing around. I actually, at the moment, I don't have a sword. But we're not allowed to use swords on user-spawned mobs anyway. Maybe I didn't Deadshot. It might be just choosing the same direction every time. Filthy dude, thank you very much for the support. Hard to believe it's been that long, man. Hey, I got one. So I've been thinking of making a like a sound recording, saying something like, "Hi viewer, thank you for your interest in my stream. You have asked why I'm not using a sword to kill mobs. Well, as it turns out, we have some rules here." Etc. etc. And then just have that play when somebody says, "Why don't you use your sword?" Yeah, we got some rules around mob spawns. If mobs are spawned by viewers, then I can't use my sword on them. Normal mobs are free reign, but if they're spawned by viewers, then you know, they're paying money for the privilege. So I want to make it worthwhile. This still looks like Freddy Krueger's house or something. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right solution. Just rip the audio from this VOD. I would have to finish exactly what I was saying. figure out exactly what I was going to say. There would be something like that. What age am I in? I'm still in age 1. We're kind of stuck now at the point where it wants us to do the trip to the Nether. But there's 24,000 steps that we have to go through before we can do that. So that's kind of where we are. Spatula. Black wool. Right, we need black wool. I think we can do black wool. Have an ink sac. It's 4 rituals. Yeah, but that means I have to do rituals. Even just 4 rituals means doing a whole thing. But see, here's what I'm not thrilled about, right? Here's what I'm not thrilled about. All the way up to here, everything has been like okay. Right? And then suddenly getting from here to here, right? Or even getting from here to here and here means that we have to go suddenly we got to go to the Nether. So we got to go back through like 20 steps just to get into the next thing. I'm not sure I agree with that. I think that could be done better. I'm going to eat a muskellunge. And a gar. And a smallmouth bass. With the fins still on. And a... What was that? A tambaki. Oh, one of my villagers died again. And a peanut. Hang on. No, I'm going to get a peanut seed from that. Oh, I'm going to sleep. Wait, sleep. Oh, no, I know the Nether's not going to be the only problem. I know that. I know, like, it's an expert pack, so it's going to get difficult. Right? But I just think that they, I think the quest book should be weighted differently. Like, the difficulty in the quest book should be managed better. That's the way that I would say it. Should be like a scale. Alright, what are you missing over here? You want a hoe? Why do you want a hoe? Mine colonies bugs create deployers, does it? I've never experienced that. Not that I don't believe you or anything, I just personally have never experienced that. Okay, we have a hoe. There's a hoe. I picked up this hoe in a village or something. So we'll take that over to the... Oh, hang on. Out of food again. Ate potatoes. I just ate a whole bunch of stuff. Enjoying mine colonies? He's a fiend for mine colonies. Right, you. I will work on that. Open request. Fulfill. There you go. Continue your building. It's not Dark Oak Medieval. I can't remember what I chose, Dee Dee. Can I check? How are you building that far away? That's crazy. Just says Builder's Hut 0. Right, Jewel U. Leclerc. D'Angelo, and Emilio Hackman. Okay, yeah, so we can't get to the Nether really yet because we have to go through, not this one. Protection? No, not protection. It just feels really disorganized to me. Arcane. Okay, so we got to go back to Arcane. So we're going to make the altar. Let's make the altar. This means we're doing magic. Have to cancel the build and restart it. I mean, she's she's a big chunk of the way through. I'll just let it go. Right. Okay. So straw effigy first. I need a hay bale. I need a treated wood slab. Hay bale, and 3 straw. We should have that. So make me a straw effigy. Bring your straw effigy. Didn't have the patience for the grind. Like, it's definitely... I don't mind, like, a pack if it's grindy, right? Like, I don't have an issue with a pack being grindy. What I have an issue with is when it doesn't make sense. Like, why is it such a big jump? Alright, 6 wooden altars. Didn't have to grind for stuff like sand. I believe that. Age 3 in the pack, the recipes are getting harder and harder. Make sand generator. Yeah, so we're not talking specifically like about sand. Yeah, like I don't mind. Oh, you have to go to the Nether to get this thing. But if we have to do 400 things just to get to the Nether first, then that should be part of the progression, right? It shouldn't be just, you know, like we've been progressing by reading through the book and everything. And now suddenly, now we got to do all this extra stuff. It's like, oh, come on. Come on, dude. Okay, so upgrading the altar. Herbs. Plants, we love them. Left click for more info. Oh, herbs, fundamental in any magician's arsenal. However, unlike other magicians, you'll need these herbs for different purposes. Similar to the skulls, the herbs will augment your altar. Crimson fungus 2 power, warp fungus 2 power, wither rose 3 power. How herbs should be placed on the altar. Multiple herbs do not stack. Okay, so we actually do have fungus right nearby. Because when I built this house, needs Grammarly, definitely. Look, there's a warped fungus right there. Okay. I gotta put it in a clay pot, right. I missed that part. Clay pot. Hang on, did I not get a clay pot somewhere? Did I? Yeah, I've done the strainer. Alright, there we go. So that is that. I hate magic mods. Upgrading the altar. Lighting. Candles, lamps given to me. Left click for more info. Again, similar to the skulls and the herbs. Similar to the skulls. These should be in a different order. Okay. Skulls and herb lighting can be used to upgrade the altar and attract the Dark Lord's attention faster. Torch gives 1 power. Lamp 1 power, 1 capacity. Candle 2 power. Candlestick 2 power. So candle and candlestick are fine. Can we make a candle? We need tallow. Tallow, which is just blasting rotten flesh. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, so I have a strainer behind the wall over here. In there. But I need, Oh, I didn't make one for the bait pot. I need more worms for it. Alright, you, blast them for me. Pigs. Yeah, I haven't really got access to pigs. I made 8 candles accidentally. Here we go. I'll place that there. There we go. You have that back and that and that. I got my black wool. What else were we doing? Iron bars and an iron ingot. Iron bars, iron bars, iron bars, iron bars. Iron ingot, an ingot. Now we can make the spatula. So those are done. Those are done. Why was I making these? Oh, we need that for the upgrade. Okay, so that part's fine. Put them in there, ready to be upgraded. You get back on the chest. Good rat. Light time? Maybe? Yep. Okay, lighting, done. And then skulls. As you progress further, you'll find out the Dark Lord seems to ignore your prayers. Maybe upgrading your altar will impress him. There are multiple skulls which add to the altar's power. Zombie skull, 1 capacity, 1 power. Skeleton, 2 capacity. With the skeleton skull, 3 capacity, 1 power. Multiple skulls do not stack. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. We now have to do the Dark Prayer chant. Demon Summoner. The Wicked Sign will be your first method of contacting the Dark Lord, previously given by a witch. Chanting with this sign will be the first thing you'll do for maybe a few nights in order to progress further. Keep in mind that with this and any other prayer method, you'll have to try more than once, in order to attract the Dark Lord's attention. Also, you can pray only once per day. A fire being extinguished can be heard if your praise haven't been heard. Make your first prayer to the Dark Lord. Keep in mind that this quest is here to keep track of what you need to do. Finishing it doesn't actually mean you did what you had to. Open the Mystical Signs tab in the Arc Ecclesia and select the signs required by the chant. Okay, so somewhere here is that book that the witch wrote for us. A mob drop. Oh, where did I put that? Not the book. Not the animal dictionary. It's not the tome, right? Is it in the tome? Oh, it is in the tome. Okay. So we are looking for rituals. Mystical signs. The wicked sign. Mark of an individual who has spurned righteousness and salvation to seek personal power. Wary of the creatures and invocations it commands, lest you find yourself corrupted by it. Okay. Dark Prayer. Open the Mystical Signs tab in the Arc Ecclesia and select the signs required by the chant. Signs. Oh, okay, so we heard the fire sound go out. He said, nope, we have to do this once a day. So back to sleep. Right, yeah, it's a new day. Yeah, so we'll go close to the altar and we'll actually do it properly this time. Oh. Okay. Seems like a positive thing. Let's say we did that. The blood sign. This is a gift from the Dark Lord himself. This sign will make sacrifices available to you, thus advancing forward. Obtain the blood sign through multiple prayers. Keep in mind that this quest is here to keep track of what you need to do. Right, okay. So we can't push past that yet. But something happened. Zombie? Where'd you come from? Where did he come from? Let's go check out the build. It would be nice to have like one build finish at some point. Yeah, we did the witch thing. This would be much easier if you had 62 dark oak slabs. Oh no! All this stuff is all that stuff that I went and got before Builder died and I didn't get the stuff out of their grave. I probably should have stayed on top of that. Whoops. Alright, hang on. Skip the chit chat. You want torches, you want 62 slabs, you want 73 planks, 53 fences, and 61 logs. Hang on, I can't even give you the full lot of logs. Let's just keep chopping down trees again. Sigh. Sigh. Nah. Hi there, fish. Oh, that's not even a whole tree anymore. Alright, how are we looking? So we got enough to give her the logs. So we'll start by giving logs. The chit chat. Logs. Fulfill. And now you want planks. In order to save space, I'm going to go back to the village. My village house. And we're going to make them in the woodcutter. Check this book again. I don't know, man. I don't know. Have another tallow. Okay, they're here. So we're gonna put them in there. Wanted some of these to be slabs, so we'll do 2 stacks of slabs. I need torches. Oh, she wants 8. Three. Give me 12. Let's just do 3. Alright, so there's the torches. Then we need some sticks. We're like 50 fences, right? So let's make a bunch of fences. Can we? Ah, we can. That's fences, torches, slabs. I think that might be everything. Start a mine colony and drop the progress didn't see as worth it. Yeah, I probably won't. Like, I don't think that I'll be doing the whole build. But we'll definitely sort of start down this path. Like, I have a funny feeling the rats are going to be doing most of the stuff for us. Inventory. Right, keep building Bella G Aid. Ide. Yep, no open requests. Quite a lot of planks left over. There's 3 torches off here, sure. And I'm going to eat a potato. And an apple. Okay, is it worth our time to have a look at that dungeon? 1 builder breach, but the 1 builder, there's been many, many deaths leading up to this build to get it to this position. Dungeon time, hello. Was lead ore. Lead is mundane. We can make lead into other lead. Pewter. It's a lead-based alloy useful for many magic constructs. Oh yeah, they keep dying. I've gone through like 20 builders. Because they'll get partway through and then some mob will kill them. And then a new builder will start the next day. Like a new person will just come in and take over. From exactly where the last one left off. So yes, you are correct. The builder previously did have a different name. True and confirmed. Here, have one of these. Correct. Let's ignore the builder for a moment and let's go and get closer to this tower. There's no entry at the bottom, right? You have to climb up on the outside. Or am I misremembering that? Made the advancement Guns and Roses. Yeah, these are... The only time I've ever done these, actually, I had flight, so I just flew straight to the top. Oh, yep. There's an entry here somewhere. This feels like something we should take the dog with us. They're just, they're dungeons. They kind of look like they're meant to be buried underground, but I've never seen them underground. So I think this is normal. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll not go in there yet. We'll go back and get the dog. And some torches. Hi there, Mr. Canadian Lad 08. Hang on, let's just slash home. That'll be quicker. Right, so torches. Oh, torches. Pack of torches. Definitely need more food than just 1 apple. Steamed bread. Yeah, I think that's a fair comparison. Breach. Fair comparison. Alright, Nitsa. Come. Oh, hang on. Come with me. I don't have any armor. I can't wear any of this yet, can I? They're all age 2. Yay! Come, Nitsa, heal. Oh yeah, look, that's building to the right height. But this is definitely the basement. I don't know what that 1 block is there. Anything get resolved? Oh, just fell in. Oh. Not yet. Breach. Yeah, I need to talk to McKay. I haven't seen McKay around for a while, so. Decay is the next step in the gauntlet chain. Maybe I should just send her a DM. Been a while. Just curious. Yeah. I know. It's been a few people asking about it lately, so it's definitely something that I do want to bring back. Just got to get the timing right. Good to be back. Welcome back. Good to see you. Wow, that thing's got 44 health. Can I reach that? Sure can. Now I need to put torches in a position where I can actually use them. Hello. Oh, ouch. Get him, Nitsa. Get him. Help me. Gonna kill me. I killed him. That's fine. I just blindly went straight down into that without even looking. Okay, so far, so good. Step 1. Complete. Oh, there's witches in here. Pants, can I wear them? I can wear those. Careful of the skeletons, they drop potions. Yep. Oh, whoops. Skera, thank you for the heal. I need to put that in my... Alright, there are witches on this floor. Dang it, she got me. Get her! Oh, good stuff. Milk from Breach, thanks for the milk. Grab those. Alright, next floor. Witch spawner. And XP. And rose bushes. I'm not really that worried about rose bushes. Potion of healing could come in handy. Oh, we're in trouble. Get on out of here. Get him, dog. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you for the heal again, Piscara. These are beehives, right? Beehives, yum. Hey. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. Run away, or don't run that way, that is bad. Heal! Heal! I think she got me with weakness. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Asmodeus. Woo! Woo! Water breathing. Thanks, Mark. Thank you for the heal again. Right. Let's keep lighting this up. Oh, no. Climb. There's a spawner up here somewhere. There it is. I found the spawner. Hit the hives. I will have to come back for the hives. You have enough for one more heal. Hello. Thank you for the heal. Nitsa, what are you doing? Kill! Thank you for the several heals and the buckets of milks. Buckets of milks. Let's get an empty vessel. And we'll start filling the empty vessel with things. What is that? Potion of luck. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the beehives for now. Hope I find a backpack. Dude, that would actually be really handy. Although I don't even know if I could use one at the moment. I don't know if my primitive age 1 brain can handle a backpack. Projectile protection, that's pretty decent. Okay. Keep moving up. Moving up. Kill Nitsa, kill! You're not killing. Nitsa, kill. Oh, thank you for the heal. It hit me 3 times. Right, running. Break. Aye. Flashback. No! Nitsa, where are you? Kills. Oh, run away from the potion. Thank you for the heal again. No, slash back and slash home were in this already. So is slash RTP. So I have added nothing to the pack. Apart from CCI. Yep, they were already in here. Right, unbreaking, respiration protection. Unbreaking 3, projectile protection 4. Yeah, 3. 3 and projectile protection. Alright, who's next? Nobody? TP from the map? Yeah, it should be built in already. Should be. I've got a stack of bread already and a raw rat. Right. We always learn new things every day. Sword ready. Next floor. And I've changed my mind. Torches ready. There's a lot of stuff up here. We might need to make more. Hello. You have a spawner in here? Kind of, yep. Get him, Nitsa. That I won't be able to reach, but... Can go. Okay, so let's get these... Quest complete honeycombs. Alright. Successfully navigated tower number 1. Didn't even die once. Did? Oh, not even once. Not even one time. Oh, wait a second. Let's eat the apple. Grab the coal. They need to make torches. I won't hear it, Jeff. I didn't die. Oh, hey. Where did you come from? What the? Wow. He got me. That one got me. Why are you not grabbing the barrel and chests? The barrel and chests? Didn't even see any. Oh, hang on. Run away. Are these? If I break those, they just break. Let's check. Can you shift break them? Can you shift break them? News to me. But yeah, see if I break it, sneak while doing so. Ah. Well, there you go. Didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Okay, what I think we're going to do is we're not going to worry about going too much further in there yet. I don't think we're fully prepared for that journey. Okay, more storage. Didn't even know. If I'd known that, I would have been taking these from the beginning. The books I'm not too worried about. I can come back for the books later on when I can read. At this stage, I still haven't learned to read. Can take that. All this time, man, I've been leaving them alone. I'd never read that whole message, you know? I just saw the part about, you know, not being able to break them. So I never bothered. Right, back to home. So maybe that's what we can do. While we're sort of plunging our way through this pack, we can wander back to that tower every now and then and do like one leg of it and then, you know, go back and do the next one. That might be a nice way to get through that relatively painlessly. How are we going to get down here? Maybe jump in the water. Woo-wee. Hitting enchant table is really good. Fortune plus scorch ench. If I spelled it right, you can use iron ores. Yeah, I don't really enchant my gear. I've never really been one for enchanting gear. Right, what's missing from this build? Why is it not complete? That was weird. Thanks for the heal. Oh, it's raining now. It's snowing now. Don't like out in the rain, my clothes are going to get wet. Yeah, but I haven't even finished building that yet. Alright, let's sleep so that they don't get killed to death. What? Oh, the bed. No, it has changed color. Okay, let's hang on. Let's go and protect those people. We can't sleep. We'll try and protect them at least from the ravages of their death. Change moon phase to game time. Oh, true. It does say moon phase day, doesn't it? As not system time, moon phase. Game time. It's 6:05 in the morning. Always thought the Dark Oak buildings were intended to be tree houses. Apparently, it seems that yes, they are. But that one there, like most of the treehouse portion of it, is underground. I've never done a Dark Oak build, but we're right by a Dark Oak forest, so I figured that's probably the best way to do it. And it definitely feels, you know, feels like a tree house, especially when you get underneath it here. Oh, it's a wandering trader. Oh, you fell in. Alright. Okay, then. Oh. What do you got for me? 20 emeralds for a sombrero. Really? Alright, you can just stay there forever then, pal. Terrible. Yeah, I'm not big on sleeping bags either. There's some stuff I just sort of just never bother with. Sleeping bags is one of them. You'll very rarely see me playing Minecraft with a sleeping bag in tow. Okay, what else can we do? Let's... Oh, hang on. There was a quest. Exhaustful bees. Honeycomb. Done. Honeycomb. Honeycomb. We got, pumpkin. Pumpkins are in here, yeah? Right, so we've got a stack of pumpkins, we've got a stack of bread, we've got some golden carrots and golden apples. We've got some shiny stuff that can go into there. We've got bottles, enchanting. Let's not use this. We'll hold on to that. 7 barrels. If I put that there, okay, I can't open. I think we're gonna make this corner not rounded. Figure that out. Come back to that. Okay, chests. Itza, come here. Heal. Sit. Good dog. Oh, that was spectacular. Oh, no, you need to stay where you are, don't you? Hang on. You stay there. You go there. Gonna move these things out. So your rat stuff, you stay in there, right? These things can go here for now. You live in there. Okay. Oh, I put the book away. Whoops. Give me that. Alright, so back to the mystical signs. We've still only got the one mystical sign. I will try that again. Way too much fun commanding that dog around. Right, that feels like it works. Something said unlocked. There we go. So we got the second sign. Yay! Arcane. Blood sign is a gift from the Dark Lord High himself. This sign will make sacrifices available to you, thus advancing forward. Obtain the blood sign through multiple prayers. Keep in mind this quest is everywhere. Okay. He's a good doggo though. Hello. Hi, Jeff. So we got the blood sign. Now that wants us to get the soul sign. So do we just do... Wait. Okay, that didn't work. Back to signs. Okay. Dungeon bees mutates cobblestone around them and you get loot chests sometimes. Yeah, so we'll find bees and stuff. We've we don't have any of the bits and pieces to hook up bees. This thing here, we spent all that time making this and now we don't need it. Oh, is Ashfield in this too? Man, this is just getting less and less like my version of a fun pack. Ashcan's done. Blacksmith's hut. Can we sleep now? Yes, we can. Okay, so now we have slept. Try this ritual again. Hi, Waldo. It didn't work. Oh, now it's nighttime. Thanks, Waldo. I missed that. I thought that you were making it daytime. How you been, Waldo? Oh, creeper. But that must be a different chant, right? It must be. Fairly well. I am also fairly well, Waldo, and have been fairly well. Maybe we should go up here and look for a cow. Let's do that. Let's go and look for a cow again. And we'll get a lead. Oh, there's a lead. Hold up. Grab them out of there. Right, it's a heal. I don't think I need a doggy talents dog. I'll just keep my invincible dog. Like it snowed. It did snow. Some of those villages got Edward snowed on. Snowed on. Very topical joke. Oh, look. Sorely missed the nuke. Oh. Thanks, Orange. Tired lurking, same old. Hey, Dex. Same old, same old. Oh, there we go. Thank you. The crash is probably better, honestly. Because the crash, like, affects me directly. The nuke's just a sound, you know. Oh, no, come on. Come on, there's a creeper there. Come on. Alright, hang on. We gotta get rid of this creeper. Dude, what's that creeper made out of? And how come it didn't blow up anything? Weird. Hey, not proven. Finish that build, Bella. What are you doing? Oh, I've lost the cow again. Oh, cat jam. Don't have cat jam. Strawberry jam. Alright, come on, cow. It's the last push now. That's alright. No worries. Can we go back and get another one? Maybe we can get another one. I don't have party parrot either. Running this channel. Dee Dee earlier did ask though if we can make blocks of stuff, and we can. We do have compressed stuff, so we can compress like the dirt down. That'll free up a lot of space. Oh, they finished building the building. Finally. You get that one works. Whatever that is, that works. Finally, we have built a building. That took the whole stream to do. And you're still stuck down there. Well done. Why is there a block of wall down here? Why? Because we can upgrade this building, right? Let's make a town hall. It does be, yes, it's a, it is a expert style quest pack welder. Right, where's my builder at? Started work on Town Hall 1. So I probably should have checked to see what the list of stuff that needed to be built was. If it isn't work messing me around, it's the public transport system. Having to wait 2 to 3 hours for a train to get home. Is that because they're cancelling everything because of people being sick? Dex? Because that's happening here too. People getting sick all the time. Trains can't run. Buses getting cancelled and stuff. Crazy. Just a random spider out in the middle. Oh, look, there's 2 cows just here. Oh, there's my cows. Whoops. Oh, there's cows right here. There's 2 of them. There, the ones that I just picked up. Industrial action. Let's find those cows on the map. Oh, look. Alright, let's breed the... Ow! Let's breed the cows. With some wheat. One thing we're going to need is a lot of leather. We're going to keep doing that stuff. Doing research for ideas, even if I'm not sure the idea will ever come to life. Hey, we got to all start somewhere. He said cow, ow! Did. Thanks, Jeff. Jeff single-handedly keeping me fed. Sit, Nitsa. Sit. Good dog. Right, let's make this sort of make a bit more sense. So, one thing that we were told, our challenge for the pack was to try and make a modern-ish build underground. We're going to try and make this sort of feel like we're maintaining that. I don't mind the way that this is sort of started out here, but it doesn't work. It doesn't fully work. These... Oh. Happy enough with the progress through the house portion. Hi, Crimson Beauty. I think you were here earlier, right? And I may not have said hello earlier, but hi. I am doing well. How are you doing? Hopefully also well. That there. Nice base, thanks. Just a bit sleepy. I know that feeling. Alright, granite. That probably should go in one. Then we need to think about what's happening here. That realistically should be dirt. These. Am I liking the pack so far? It's okay. I just think I think the quest book needs work. Definitely need someone to do a proofread on it. Hi there, JLB Plays _ YouTube. Right, I need a brick. Array of bricks, there's a brick. I'm gonna go and get some more stuff. We got 4 doormats. Whoops. I think I accidentally made doormats. Okay. Right. Hang on, let's sleep so that the villagers don't get killed again. Have you played this, Crimson Beauty? Seems there's a few people that have played this and they want to just check in and see what I think of it. It looks fun. It's a lot of work. And a lot of reading. There is a ton of reading. Like I would say, there's too much reading. Okay, so what we're doing here now is we are trying to get worms, right? We need worms for our strainer. And you can only get worms from digging up with this. Past my time limit? Oh, it's like just past my time limit, Chrome. Like 1 minute past. I'll show you, Crimson, just to give you an idea of what we're talking about, right? If let's say the doggy talents, right? You go to the doggy talents thing. This is the doggy talents quest. Right, there's like a ton of reading. That's just for that one. Alright, when you start off, DeCursio project, that's quest number 1. Then you've got the quests tab. This is the first pack that I've seen where you have to scroll through. I've never ever seen a pack that has a quest book that you have to scroll the quests in it. Who reads this? Yeah. I mean, like, I've been skimming that sort of stuff. Because there'll be people watching that that haven't played before, that they don't know these things, so they want to know what's going on. So I try to skim them, but some of them are just like, that's too much. And I didn't like the fact that in the Origin info, like, it's handy to have this, but you have to go through every single one of these and just hit the check mark. Every single one of these. There's no, like, check all button or something like that. Very handy information to have, that they could have gone about that in a much better way, I think. Yeah, could have been a single quest. Maybe an image or something, or just like a list, something like that. Hi there, row free. Yeah, you can see the same info if you just click on the orange AI. Exactly. It's not like that information is hard to find. Crazy. Hello. That was my phone. Oh, that was my phone telling me that I have a message waiting. What are we dumping here? What are we dumping here? More cobble? Let's get rid of the cobble for now. Am I good? I am good. How are you? More importantly... If I say that I'm not good, does that imply that I am evil? Evil? Oh. One more sapling. Okay. So now we're going to think about who we're going to raid today. Who are we going to raid today? Hi there, Boba. Am I using a texture pack? I am not. No. Might think about it in the future. There's a really nice one that I've been using recently called Stay True. Stay True is quite nice. Do I like beavers? I come from a country that they do not have beavers, so I don't know. Zesty is playing Cuboid. We could hit Zesty up. When do I stream? If you hit exclamation schedule, that will tell you. That will tell you my stream schedule. Should also be under the stream as well, in the info under the stream. You followed, thank you. I appreciate it. Don't break that. Break. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, Breach is going. See you, Breach! Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you again, as usual. Dude, hello. Yeah, dude. Gonna be back. Thanks, man. I'll be waiting. But we could hit up Zesty. Is Zesty do CCI? Playing Minecraft, but he looks a bit dodgy. Hey, what? Welcome, Breach. Hopefully it was fun. He just does MC chat CCI. Rate of dying. Stuff everywhere. Right, that'll do. That'll do. We're gonna leave that as it is. Dark oak and oak. Dirt in there. Cobble in there. That cobble can go in there too. You go in here. Snowball. We'll put bait into the pot thingy in here. Not that's a lead. That is not a worm. How's the pack so far? It's alright, Elsie. It's not bad. Could do with a little bit of balancing. A little bit of work in the quest book. But it's not bad. I've played worse. I've played and quit worse than this. Right, the millstone. Maybe you can put the millstone in the basin and the drying rack. End here. Trying to get a little bit organized. 5 more granites. Do with 1 more granite to finish that off. Oh, that needs to dirt. Those 2. And you as well. And you. And you. You. Quite a lot of dirt, actually. How long does Zesty usually go for? Might be getting caught up in just the details. He's just started, okay. I've been wanting to try to raid like Anthony YTG for a while, but the timing just never seems to be right anymore. I think our schedules have become out of sync for me. That out too. Could take that. It's a bit late. Yeah, it's definitely late. Ow, Morpheus. Later than me. Thanks for stream. No worries, Hermit. I think we're pretty much gonna call it there. Everything I'm fairly happy with how that works. Can't eat that apple. Tried to. Yeah, you go in there, and then these go into here. Got food ready. Sticks ready. That's rotten flesh goes in there. We got 4 buckets plus a bucket of creosote, which I probably didn't need to take into that tower with me, but I did. And the lead can go into there. All right, that's going to wrap us up for the day. It's 12 past 10. That seems like a good time to stop. Zesty is who we're going to go. Used to remember peeps, then I fell asleep. Yeah. Cuboid Outpost, day 3, Zesty. Let's go and jump in and say hello to Mr. Zesty. Zesty _ Smurfect. Alright. Jump in and hang out with Zesty. If you like what you see over there and you are not following him, please do hit the follow button. If you're looking for somebody to watch tomorrow at approximately the same time as what I'm normally on, Sublimiter is my recommendation for you. Please do hang out with him. I'll be back not tomorrow, but the day after tomorrow. It will be approximately 4.5 hours earlier than whatever time it is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, have an excellent Wednesday. We'll see you guys on Thursday. There's a link to Sublimiter for you. Yeah, we'll see you guys on Thursday. Have an excellent day off. See you next time. I guess that's the end of that. See you guys.